I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just came straight down. I didn't touch anything.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Someone please clip that.
Oh my god, are you okay?
You killed me, you dick!
Oh, it's like, where'd you go?
Where's that road? Care? No, I don't.
Welcome home.
I was just gonna give him a love tap. I think I broke his neck.
Oh my god, get it. You got it! Nice job! Give it a high five. Get in that airlock. Woo! Dude, that was seriously.
Life. It's a really useful shit. I own it. It is wonderful. So what you could do is if you get, I have a metal palette, so with a scraper, so what you do is you take like a palette, for example, like, I don't, like, if you're at a black eyeliner and you're in a pinch, or maybe there's like a certain bright color that you want to use, you take like a little, don't do it in the pan, you'll ruin your fucking eyeshadow. So get like a little palette, it's like, they're cheap, you can use them for paint too. But I have like a little metal one, and it came with like a scraper, and you just scrape a little bit of the eyeshadow off, put it onto the palette, and then just do like a drop or maybe two of that stuff, because it's intense, and just mix it up, and then maybe add more pigment as you see fit, and then just use like an eyeliner brush, like an angled brush, and then you made an eyeliner or a lip liner, or if you want to do like paint.
Reed, I know that shit sounds fucking hot. No, you'd probably rather not hear this now, but maybe becoming
Why did they do that?
you could say risked everything, both of you.
God damn, dude.
And we both have to pay the price.
Oh god. That is like the most realistic game reaction I've ever seen. Because I know like all of us would do that at one point, or have done that. Go like, hey man, oh fuck, it's hot. Goes, your dad died. Funny story.
There's a lot of noise. Oh shit! Oh, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. God. Oh.
I keep going the wrong way. It's easier to get in this side. Ha! I killed a bear. No, he's gone. What will I do without his taint in my face?
Go in the hole.
Died.
Did you get crushed by a rock?
I got crushed by a rock.
Sure, I don't know. Please. Okay.
Always been your choice.
When Kevin and I were playing yesterday,
Right.
and
Oh, look at this! I've got a little personal light foam here. Yeah. It's on my gloves. It's permanent. I have a little light.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, see, there you go, Kevin.
My pronouns are fuck and you.
If that wasn't the biggest fuck you to Kevin, you're saying
It was just a joke. God.
My pronouns are and America.
My pronouns are me.
Yeah, see, there you go, Kevin. Look at him. This guy wants to line dance, baby. Oh, they both want to. No! Get him! Fuck! Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me?
Why did I think? Another ogre, I should have known. I'm like, I forget
Right
what's in
on me.
here. I forget what's in here. Oh yeah, a third ogre.
Kevin!
No! We're right here!
Kevin!
No.
Oh. Will that knock him out?
Hello, potion seller.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Cheeseburger!
I didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought the gas was just gonna knock him out.
Cookie. Toast! Went.
I think I lost Black Hand. Nope, Black Hand survived somehow. Cards! Cards! Oh, I've had a long
Clearly
day.
12 monkeys.
Clearly 12 Cards! monkeys. Oh my
Toast.
god. I'm getting yelled at by myself. Hi. Happy Saturday. Oh, let me get Kevin here. Hello! How are you guys? Hi. Kevin.
Yeah.
What?
Boy, all those clips make you want to play Helldivers again, huh?
Is that what you want to do?
Wait. Why did you answer a question with a question?
You know why. You know why. Is that what you want to do?
That's not necessarily what I was saying. I was just saying
That's
that
exactly what you were saying. What are you talking about?
it might be what I was saying. I looked at the size of Helldivers and it's 20 gigabytes. It used to be 100 gigabytes.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was
Thank you,
big.
Charlie.
It was like 80 gigabytes or something. And now it's 20 gigabytes.
They fixed that a while ago. Oh, has it been? Well, it's been a long time since they played. It was pushing 130. Was it really? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
it was huge. It's all
that's what she
so
said.
they revolutionized it.
I announced that they changed the compression. I don't know. I haven't been playing it in a while, so that's how that goes to show how much I've been paying attention. Huh?
The last time we played was the same. It was like 2 years ago. Or
Okay,
more,
this wasn't
actually.
about you.
I said we, not
was-
I.
They just deleted.
I'm taking you with me. What do you mean?
Why would you do that? I thought you loved me.
That's what I do when I love you. I take you with me.
So like misery. Do you just loaded up Helldivers too?
I'm seeing how 20 gigabytes runs. I'm curious.
Okay. I see him like immediately log in. He can't.
It's 20 gigabytes. Took 2 seconds to download.
That's crazy. It was just duplicate files that caused that? Who knew? Well, they knew. Because they fixed it. I don't have work for the next couple days. But I'm like, I had a big day today. We had a big room.
Oh
But
my god.
came together in the end.
Holy shit.
What happened?
Just got a lot of unlocks.
Oh, really?
Look at this drip.
Kevin probably just got a cape and he's really excited.
Let's see what we got here. Dust
Okay.
Devils. What is this?
Mars Effects. There's the Mars Attracts game. Have you seen it?
What is that?
It's basically like an amusement, like kind of like roller coaster tycoon. I don't want to call it roller coaster tycoon because it's more about like an amusement park than anything. I don't think you could build roller coasters, and you create like an amusement park for the Martians. It was actually really neat. I played the DVD. I played the demo. I was thinking of picking up Pragmata today, but instead I decided on spoiling my husband. Mars. It's right here. It's $25. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, that's it. It's basically like there's a demo of that I played that I thought was kind of neato. I don't play games like this. You know what it reminds me more of is Jurassic Park Evolution. That's what it reminded me of. And not so much about. I said Roller Coaster Tycoon because that was the first thing I thought of, but no, it's definitely more like Jurassic Park Revolution. I'm playing Fatal Frame. We were talking about Dickens, I think said something that reminded me of. I saw Mars Effects and I was like, oh, did you ever see that game Mars Attracts? And I just went to go look for it. Am I gonna try to finish it today? I mean, if I can, I don't know. I can't. My biggest problem with the game is I keep getting lost, dude. It's not hard. I just keep getting lost. But we'll see what we can do. I finally my laptop unpacked. I lost a hell of a streak. What was your streak at? And then in our hearts, we'll remember it. Nothing's worse than losing a streak, man. I just got... Hold on. This one was crazy. Speaking of streaks. Whoa. That. 900 days sober. 900 fucking days sober. That's 2 years, 5 months, and 18 days. Apparently. Ugh, I hate looking at that. So I don't know if you guys have ever used this app before. So you can actually put down like how much money you use to spend on stuff. And also not only that, just like a calorie intake. That's a sobering. If there is one thing that will sober you up, it's that. Where you're like, ah. So gotta pour one out for a lost streak. Hell yeah, dude. Anyway, that's cool. On to 1,000. Is 1,000 first, Kevin? Before 3 years? 1,000's first.
3 years is 365 times 3. 300 times 3 will be 965. 65
so it's over
times
1,000.
3 is almost, you know,
It would be over 1,000. So okay, so 1,000's before 3 years. That's what I want to know. Because sometimes like things like 100 days. How many days is 100 days? Well, 3 months is roughly 90 days. Sweet, I did it. So I'm having coffee. I'm very tired today. I can't even see my monitor right now. Okay. Uh-oh. This one. We're in chapter 7. Are we really? I thought we were in chapter 8. Oh, damn it. I'm getting tired of this, the little sister, big sister. Am I the older one or the younger one? No. Where am I going? Look for the bell key. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't remember where to go. I'm not afraid of anything. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I've given up already. I'm going up the stairs. Alright. What? Oh. That was fast. Is my sister in there? No, she's not in there. Oh, that is my sister. I don't think that was my sister. I mean, noticing a trend here. Everyone. All these little girls look exactly alike. Are we related? You did it wrong. I'm good. How are you? The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black and now it's white like snow. Where did Mitsuki go? Well, that doesn't just happen. Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately. Not since Mitsuki stopped coming home. He's still really... How many fucking twins are in this family, Kevin?
Good question.
He's still really nice to me, but his eyes are always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Mitsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me when something dangerous is close by, since I can't see no good. I can't see so good. Dear Lord. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. Now, let's not go lying about that. Let's not lie to the child. Pick yourself up from your bootstraps, Kevin. I don't like that there's hiding places. It doesn't bode well for me. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I am afraid of the ghost. Oh, I can't see shit, dude. Oh. Oh god, I can't see. That. this little girl's bullshit. Why you gotta do this to me, little girl? Hoot! God. Why does this little girl gotta fuck with my lights?
Open.
No. There she is. Good morning. God, she's running into me. Woo! I win, you little bitch. Okay, what's this? Itsuki told me to come to the gate. Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to his room. He said that no one is allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki asks for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. Oh, that's how she gets murdered, Kevin. My brother's friend came to the house. I was too scared to hand over the key, so I ran away and hid. This is Fatal Frame 2. Okay. You know... Oh, which is worse at this point, Kevin? Silent Hill, their locked doors, this fucking get. You know what's even more frustrating about this? Is... I don't think these are very structurally sound doors, Kevin. I don't know what's giving that away. I thought she had a camera too, and I thought the little doll was gonna take my picture. And can I be free? Hey, Barlow, what's up? Someone want to shout out Barlow? Thank you. I'm trying to find this tiny little girl. She's fucking with my lighting, Kevin. She thought I wanted ambiance, but no. I'm already worrying about another little girl, and I'm not happy about her shit. Where's your mate? Oh, there she goes! I got you! Back here. Okay. So I have to follow her? Is she gonna fuck with my lights again? Wait. Okay, hold on. She is fucking with me. Always the tiny little girls, man. Was I like this when I was a tiny little girl, Kevin? You probably don't know. You wouldn't know.
That's a good question.
God, was I fucking annoying? I wasn't as much of a shit talker when I was a little girl, so that's probably why. Okay. She's gonna grab me, isn't she? Don't grab me. Ew. Don't answer that, Kevin. It's a trap. Kevin, would you let me if I was still a worm? If I was a worm?
Oh my god, like a sandworm or a from like a
Yeah, burn my tongue. Yeah, like the sandworm, dude. It's pretty hot.
yeah.
The Green Diary. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seems she had something she wanted to tell me, and she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something to Itsuki. Who could say? I don't know. Ask her. Alright. I don't like that there's all these hiding spots. That doesn't bode well for me. That never bodes well for me. Someone's gonna pop out of the fucking door or some shit just to scare me, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that shit, Kevin. If there's one surefire way of pissing me off, it's jump scare me. What? Don't jump scare me, you little weirdo. Or she see? Look at what she's doing. She's fucking with my lights again. God, you're such a little weirdo. Alright, dude, you're fine. Wake up! Ah, she hates it. I don't like it either. Scarlet Diary. Wait, where's number 3? It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. No one else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Well, why don't you just fuck with the lights and then nothing can find you again? She likes doing that to me. Housekeeping. Okay, that's what I get for not taking the game seriously for a second. Ow. Come on. Ah, fuck. Come on, dude. God, I hate these guys. Uh-oh. We're gonna have 90 film. Fuck you. You made me use up my film, you dick. What's this? A prayer bead. How many of these do we have? 2. I'm wondering if these 2 are a really good idea. Neutralizes damage reduction on an average. It might be a good idea to put on, actually. But I really want to do these 2. Wait. I don't know. Give me an unlimited supply. Alright, where'd that little weirdo go? God damn it, dude. It scared the shit out of me. See? That's what I was just saying. I got jump scared again. Granted, I just kind of jump scared myself. If we're being fair about that, Kevin. No. I was tapping into Latifa's side of me. You hear a duck? Alright, cool. Oh, look, I missed this one. She's gonna grab me. Little bitch is gonna grab me. Oh, this was 3. Okay, this is Yai's fault. My big brother, Itsuki, got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Yeah. Fuck her up. Oh, there's a bell key.
I can get into that room and save Mayu.
What room? No. 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 No, you little weirdo. God. Back there. No one likes you. Your little sister, why you do it? Wait, was it brother? She didn't like the brother. No, I don't know who do you not like? Shit. Oh, la-di-da, we're doing this? Get up. No. Oh, great. Oh, shit. I can't see. Oh, I don't like this little girl. Get the fuck off me, you little weirdo! She's still alive! I'll do it again, too! Oh. I don't like that little girl. It's this way. Let's go back and save. I got the key. God, that was fucking annoying. Weird little girl. Are we going downstairs? Oh, that's upstairs. We gotta go upstairs. Alright. As long as I don't have to deal with that little weirdo again, I'm fine. She does not play fair. Turn off the lights. Also, I'm out of my 90 type, and that's very annoying. Oh, shit. Okay, I know where I am now. Sort of. You know, I have a lot of beef with my sister. She's not a very nice little girl. Alright, hey, there we go! Get up. If Mitsuki and I become Crimson sacrifice, then Yai and Sai won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next crimson sacrifice to be worshipped. There's no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yai and Sai have to suffer the same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. Just because that root is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link be... Did I get locked in here? Did someone just fucking lock the door? Whatever. If the seal can be lifted somehow, it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crest, which I've read are passed down within. Oh my god, I can't read. Within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do is leave the village, run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never ever look back. Is this gonna be like the movie, The Village, where you just keep running and then you end up in the street of a modern highway, and then it turns out that we're just in some sort of commune that's in a vacuum? I don't know.
Could be.
Maybe. But the guy inside will have it in them to do that, though. I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good. I disagree with that one because that little bitch has been fucking with the lights. I think I got locked in.
I think this is it.
Are you sure?
I might have found a way out of the village.
Just run straight. Is she gonna come in here? If she opens the door, that'll be really funny. Just waiting for it to open with that weird little face. Ah! Hey!
Mia!
Kill her! Kill her!
Mayu?
That's not your sister.
I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu.
Girl, what?
Please, don't leave me.
Wait, can we elaborate?
Of course I won't leave you behind.
Can we go back to where she said she'll forgive
I've been
me?
looking for you.
Oh, I'm gonna murder her.
Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Alright. Octagonal key.
I can visit him with this key.
Who?
I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
No, that's not what we do. You know, no one listens to me. I don't know why I try. This little weirdo. So she's saying she wants to go see him. How do you know who he is, huh? You haven't been with me this whole time. Oh, there was a save point right here. Okay. Chapter 8. Alright. We're in chapter 8! So congratulations on 900 days sober. Thank you! Hell yeah! Thank you, Paragon. Appreciate it. My voice cracked on that one. Thank you! It's wild when you put in like numbers like that, like, whew. Hey Kevin, let's do shots. Let's celebrate.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
You're warm.
Girl, like... If you grab my hand, Kevin, after not being able to find me for a while, and I just go, "You're warm." I just like let go of her hand instinctually. It's like, don't do that. Who taught you to socialize? Who taught you? Has no one ever told you that that is a strange thing to do? Even it doesn't matter if we're sisters. Ooh. I don't know. I don't have a twin. I don't have a sister, so I don't have like any frame of reference. Don't get in my. You gonna get in my picture? Well, don't stand there. It sounds like a you thing. She walks right in, and she gestures, Kevin. Like I'm the asshole. The stranger to that leaning in, hugging someone says you smell nice when you're asleep. I mean, I think telling people they smell nice there's a fine line of that being weird and complimentary, right, Kevin?
Yeah.
Like, I like a nice perfume. If someone were like, wow, I like that perfume. Totally nice. Totally fine. I don't find that weird. But if I walked up to you and then you go, you smell real nice. How would you feel about that one? You smell real nice, sweetheart. Congratulations on your silver streak too. I know you're cool for school and stoked that you made the choice to stick with Pulp through this. Not everyone could have. Kevin's definitely my motivator. Kevin's been sober a lot longer than me. Alright, I'm just walking through doors at this point. Are we leaving? Alright, get over here.
You're warm.
Oh my god. I'm gonna let go of your hand every time you do that. Stop doing that. Thank you. I walked in a circle. God damn it. Okay. We have to leave. Alright, let's figure out how to get out of here. Don't say anything about being warm, okay? I don't like it. It's fucking... It's unsettles me. Right back here. True sister. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Oh god. Look at this photograph. How the hell do I get out of this place? Is that it? Oh, okay, come here. Uh-oh. How'd you get up there? Oh, great. Did I bug out the game by accident? Maybe she'll figure it out. Oh, there she goes. Okay, good. Oh, good. All right, come on. Why what? Why am I grabbing you by the hand? Because you walk fucking slow, loser. My stagger saves are like all over the fucking place at this point. Wait, where am I going? Other way.
We're connected.
Okay. Really? I don't know who Chitose is. Oh shit. God damn it, dude. Charge sometimes just takes way too long.
I'm sorry.
Who the hell is Chitose? Is that Chitose in the corner? You know what? Let's go. Get up. Can you... Get up! Oh my god. I don't think these girls have any friends. I have the crystal thing that helps with the... I don't know, I got some stuff on. I have a pretty good one on that helps with the max power. So it's killing them faster, so I don't really mind that. Like, the slower...
I'm here. Don't let go, okay?
Yeah, I know. I mean, if you have friends, you're not gonna be doing this shit. I mean, personally... I mean, or, you know what would happen is, like... If I had a friend who's like, I want to go into this haunted village, I'd be like, go ahead. I'll wait. No. Go ahead. I'm not going in that shit. Right, Kevin?
What's up?
You had a friend who's like, hey, Kev, let's go in that haunted village. No. Oh, they saw me. You know what? I don't want to be connected to you. Hey guys, while we're in this extremely creepy and abandoned place, I thought we could have some fun. And I brought along a Ouija board. Yeah. No, thank you. That's how you don't have a friend anymore. I don't fuck with Ouija boards, man. Kevin and I have one, but we bought it on the Queen Mary. But like, I'm not gonna fuck with that thing. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I will just for the Goose and Gaffs, Kevin. We'll just end up, you know, we'll see if we can get who could get possessed first. Who's actually weaker? The best place to play with it, I know. The Brit. The ghost ship, Queen Mary, yeah. He might be just sleeping. Give him
We stayed in the Winston Churchill room. It was the room that Winston Churchill stayed in.
It smell like cigars.
It had a bunch of hidden compartments that you would imagine you could put whiskey in. Like, there was a lot of, like, fucking weird little compartments everywhere.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he liked to drink his whiskey.
You.
Alright. I'll try to look for as many. Yeah, we tried to find as many as we could. Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys need to be needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu's, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any problems. The way things are headed, sending Yai inside for you is my final duty. 3? Was she crying? What the fuck are you crying about? Oh my god, this chick. Now she's crying. What the hell's wrong with you? God, this game has... Give me that. Children's game. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all 3 of us, we'll give you some treasure. I don't give a shit about your...
Where did everyone go? Are they hiding?
What did the note say? I have no patience for this little bitch. Where did they go? The note literally said hide and go seek. Kevin. Are they hiding? No. All right. God damn it. Where's this? I actually have to go searching for this thing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like getting to the point of like wanting to like drop this game with how much running back and forth this is. Yeah, what about the fucking ball? God. What about the ball? Alright, you're possessed. Where is it? If you're gonna be possessed, be at least useful possessed. Come on. God damn it. I feel like I've been in all these rooms like 50 times at this point. Get the fuck out of my way. I still have rage from the dog quest. I think so. No, man, like, this girl started just driving me nuts. This one. Oh. Is that? This one.
Could it be in this house?
Everyone! You get spooked easy? You're not gonna be spooked anymore with this girl right here. She just talks way too much. What was that behind me? Oh, look at that! I saw her. And the funny thing is, like, ordinarily I'd be like, why don't we split up? This would be great. This would be a great time to split up because I don't like you. I don't even care if she's possessed. You and Kevin are enjoying the new bike. We are. Kevin's been using it. Yeah, on my way. You know, I feel like since it's a sourpuss, sorry. Oh god. Oh my god, you little bastard! I found one of the kids. Get the fuck out of here. Knock it off. Your repentance makes the darkness come. When the darkness comes, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirit finds everyone, the game ends. It's a game that she taught us. She was hiding when we played this game. Oh, was it you, Mayu? Or my Mio? Which one am I? I don't mean this as a joke. Like, this isn't a bit. I actually cannot remember which one I am. Am I Mio or am I Mayu? The one with the butterfly. Well, that's not helpful. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. Alright. Yeah, I can't remember which one's which. I swear to God, if I'm the twin that dies, I'll be pissed. Kevin. If it's me that ends up getting murdered, because that's a, you know, they're all about the sacrifice. Right? Kevin? They're big on this whole, like, sacrifice in this game. If I'm the twin that gets sacrificed, this bitch will really be haunted. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time, I was being strangled. As I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. I'm the sacrifice. I'm in danger. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building, or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to see it any longer. Which house am I in? I'm in the... oh my God. So how the hell are we gonna escape? Huh? She just said it's too dangerous for my sister to go down there. She's my twin sister. God damn it, dude! Oh, I'm getting strangled. Get the fuck off me, you little bitch. Yeah, she's my twin sister. And she's limping. I'm like 99.9% positive she's possessed. I've been doing this game for a couple days, like a couple Saturdays now, and I'm in chapter 8, so I'm like trying to see this through, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing a lot of patience for this game. Primarily because it's a lot of backtracking. And a lot of the fear, a lot of the part, I know, that's the problem, but like, think like Setri was even saying that he didn't beat this game. I don't know if he said he beat this game. I know he said he has it. I don't know. I'd have to ask him if he stops by. But like, I remember. I mean, I've heard good things about this game, and what's crazy to think is this is likely, you know, because this is a remake. There's going to be like more quality of life changes. That's going to make the game like more palatable for modern audiences. Usually, right, Kevin? I don't think Kevin's paying attention to me at all. Alright. Anyway. So, I'm talking to myself. Usually with games like this, or remakes like this, they're trying to make it more palatable for modern audiences. And that makes sense. I get it. Because a lot of times these older games can have, to put it bluntly, like, not the most ideal, like, mechanics. And a lot of older games, I've noticed, because we've been doing a lot of these, like, we have been playing a lot of older games, especially horror games, is one of a big proponent of, like, the experience is just backtracking. Like, it's all puzzle solving, but it's a lot of backtracking. And playing Dino Crisis on PS4, and it's a little bit cumbersome to me. Yeah, and I picked up those on Steam, and I have I'm not. There's a reason why I haven't jumped straight into those, besides the fact that I have other things in my backlog. But like that's the problem with older games in general, is that there's just an insane amount of backtracking, and a lot of that's because these older games, they didn't have the resources or the capabilities of making these big, massive worlds, so you have to reuse a lot of the environments, and to keep them interesting is really difficult. And I think the problem I'm coming across with this game is, one, I'm noticing I'm going back to the same areas multiple times, and it's getting it's getting a little tired at this point. The other thing is, too, is the combat mechanics are very, it's a one-trick pony. It works for within the confines of the game. However, there's only so much you can do, and I've noticed, like, it just kind of wears on you after a while. And then, you know, from what I understand, this newer one, they added my favorite, a stalker type. And I love stalker type. No, I don't. I fucking, like, honestly, stalker types will sometimes make me stop playing the game. Because they're just not scary. The Metroidvania mentality makes things feel larger, yeah. And I don't know, it's just, I think there's a reason why games like this, I could see why they remain pretty niche. Or like they're cult favorites for a reason. It's not that the game itself is bad, it's just that it is so mechanically dated, and even with the remake, like they try to modernize these things, but then it kind of feels a little weird. I don't know. This will definitely be the last time I play this. Like, so if we beat it, we beat it. If we don't, we don't. It's gonna be, this is my last time, like, giving this game shit, because I've noticed, like, the more I've been playing it, the less patience I've been having with it. And a lot of it is because it's kind of like the formula is pretty, it's like it's basically repeated itself so many times. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not enjoying it. Like, there are a lot of things I enjoy about this game. I think that, first off, it looks beautiful. I think, like, legitimately, it looks beautiful. There is a lot of great atmosphere in it, too. And I like the idea behind it. But I think a problem with it is, like, so, I mean, what like, the way we described it is, like, it's basically Pokemon Snap with ghosts. Right? Really neat. And that's a neat concept. But, like, I got a question for you guys. If you play Pokemon Snap, how many times did you play Pokemon Snap? Unless you got, like, super into Pokemon Snap. play it straight through instead of spread across multiple weeks. It's not so much that. It's not so much that. It's that I think. I don't know. I don't know if because it's not short. It's not a short game either. If this was like, this is a good example of like where I think some people would disagree with me on this. This is where I know I'm gonna lose someone. I think a game like this could be scaled back a lot, where you have this you have a really neat environment, and you have a very unique concept or like gameplay mechanic. It's very unique and it's very gimmicky. It's like I'm gonna call a spade a spade. It's gimmicky, and the gimmick works for what it how it, you know, when it works. But I feel like there's a couple things I'm noticing that really make it fall flat on its face, which is some of these ghosts. First off, there's so many ghosts. There's just too many. And some of them are really goofy. There's way too many ghosts, and I feel like if you want to have the atmosphere be more effective, you have to scale some of that back. Less is more is very, very, I feel it's a lot more effective in horror. Because if you notice, like, a very common trend with horror games, you see it a lot with, like, Resident Evil is, like, very guilty of this. And I don't say this I'm not saying this to shit on Resident Evil, because I like Resident Evil. You know I like Resident Evil. But a lot of horror games follow the same trend where the beginning is really spooky. And in order to maintain your interest, that they start scaling it up and like amping up like the encounter rate. They, you know, you have more boss fights and and I get it, but then by the end of the game, all of that fear that you had from the beginning is gone. It's gone. Like the game's not scary anymore. It goes from being scary to I got a video you might find interesting. All right, I'll check it out. But it goes from being like, you know, a survival game, or like trying to, like, you know, you are fearful, you are trying to like, figure out what's going on, to just, it gets action. And this game doesn't have action because it's not really an action heavy game. So it, in a way, what it does is it's like to make up for that lack of like the game, or like, you know, the actual combat, they're just gonna give you more ghosts. And because of that, some of these ghosts, because they have their own little unique gimmicks themselves, like you have that one bitch, I had to fight her I encountered her twice. The one that was like drowned on the fucking bridge, I almost turned off the game when I ran into her a second time. I was like, I don't want to fight this bitch again. And it's not because she's hard, it's because she's annoying. She's like floating all over the fucking place. You can't get her face properly. She's really hard to target. And then like, the game is not made to have like these very fast moving moments. And it's just, I don't know. It's like, I could see why people like this game, and that's what I'm trying to like get at. It's like, I'm not shitting on the game. I think that I think this is why I'm saying like I might lose some people when I say this. I feel this is where a game like this would benefit more by scaling it back, having it be a very short and very short, intimate experience. Like, tighten it up a lot more and make those parts with the ghosts like be more effective. Like, spread them out, have them be very distinct and unique. And because when you have like these like random trash mobs everywhere, and then like you kind of like, I know I'm doing it, and like and I don't mean it in a mean way. Like, it's just I catch myself doing it that's why I said like I don't like being so negative. But I catch myself doing it where like sometimes like the trash mobs show up, I'm like, oh my god, here we go again. You know, and it's like, that's not cool to do. I don't want to do that. And so that's where I think like in this case, tightening that shit the fuck up, and just to, like, if they removed all the trash mobs, maybe have a couple. You can have a couple of them, but you have to pepper them in. Make them unique to their area, and that's it. They're done. but you can really play up the ambiance. Like, sound, there's a lot of great sound design in this game. Like, I was reading earlier, and I remember I was like, I got locked in the room, didn't I? And, like, you don't have to do anything more than that. Just what really is effective is the absence of horror sometimes, or absence of something attacking you. Like, some of the best and most effective horror is playing up sound. Like, some of the strongest portions of sound, like, I'm gonna use Silent Hill 2, and I'm gonna use the original Silent Hill 2 because I'm a very big fan of that game. When you play original Silent Hill 2, and also Silent Hill, like some of the other ones too, you go through the early parts of the game, and there's such a great example of great sound design. Any game with like great sound design, damn dude, because it can really establish the environment, and you'll go around and like there could be nothing there, you know, like you go into, and you pepper in these encounters where it's like you build up the tension and then there's nothing. But it's not, don't do like a jump scare. You can't do a jump scare. You're gonna fuck it up. You gotta do there's a really good scene, or there's a really good section, actually, I'm gonna use Silent Hill for it, where you're going into, it's the apartment building, and I'm talking about the first game. The original game, not the remake. The remake is fine. I prefer the subtlety of the original. So you go up the stairs, and then it's getting darker, and you hear these like creaking, and it sounds like something swinging. And like the first time I played that game, like that section, I got fucked up. I was like, oh shit, I'm not going up there. But nothing gets you. There's nothing there. Then you go in and you start continuously going through the game. You know, there's a couple encounters. There's not a lot. There is not a lot. And then you go in that one section, you see Pyramid Head on the other side of the bars, but he doesn't touch you. And then you go into the room and there's nothing there. It's, you know, you hear the sound, but then you come back later and it's just really loud and static, and there's nothing, but nothing happens to you. Nothing gets you, nothing grabs you, nothing tries to fight you. It's not a boss fight. It's just this loud ass static. And then you can interact with there's a body that's in front of the fucking TV, and you can totally avoid interacting with it. You don't have to touch them. And that's what kind of like amps up that fear, because like and then nothing. There's no jump scares after that. Like the biggest jump scare is literally the static from the TV is just a lot louder, and there's a body there, and you can avoid it. Because I think the first time I played the game, I avoided the body because I was too scared. And then you're forced to be in that environment. There's nothing there, but you don't know if something's gonna get you. Then you go and do the clock puzzle, obviously, and then you can leave, and it's like, it just remains. That is a very effective use of sound and environment that, without jump scaring your player, and you don't have to, I think you do go back in that room a couple more times, maybe just like go back and find stuff. But if you're obviously playing it on course with like how the developers want you to, you don't go in that room very often, so it's just kind of this lingering feeling like, oh, there's nothing in there? Nothing was gonna get me. And that's what I'm talking about with effective horror, and like how you can really utilize an ambiance and atmosphere and sound design, and you don't have to scare you. And this game has done that a few times with me, and it drives me nuts. And that's why so in my opinion, so far, like, because like while I play these games on stream, I do try to organize my thoughts a little bit, and I don't come in and just go like, this game sucks. Like, I don't think this game sucks. I really don't think this game sucks. I think there's a lot of things that are really well done here. I think the biggest frustration, or the most frustrating parts, can easily be improved by, you know, like I said, scaling back the experience, getting rid of some of these trash mobs, making these like photography sequences, like where you have to, you know, shoot the ghosts and everything, make those sections more impactful. And if you and also having the ghost encounters be more unique. I think that would be a lot more effective, and spread them out. Like, play up your fucking, play up some of the, give the player more tension. Like, I've noticed too, and I think this is also just indicative of the age of the game, because it is a remake, so I think this is indicative of the age of the game. Some parts are just downright goofy. Just downright fucking goofy. Like the girl, like the sister walking through where she has like that weird ass fucking face. It's like, it's not like the first time she showed up with like the white robe and she's laughing. It's like, this isn't even, it's not even scary. Maybe someone else. Maybe I'm just so, like, maybe I've become so desensitized to horror after playing so many horror games. And also, like, I'm a big fan of horror films. Maybe that's what it is, and I'm just like, I'm just being a killjoy on that department, but there's just some sequences where it's like something will pop out, I'm like, no. Or like, that fucking ghost that kept falling, right, because she died. I get apparently, like, she fell head first into the ground, and her one trick was that she, like, hops back up and she falls again. It's like, no, this is just silly. It's not even fun. It's not even scary at this point. It's silly. Sorry, I'll get off my little soapbox. I just want to like let you in and like what my mind is, where my mind is right now. I'm not mad at the game. I'm not really. I don't think the game's bad. I think this would be a game that I really would struggle to. I think the people I would recommend this game to so far would be, if you are a big fan of like older horror games, like this genre, like this era of horror, like you were a big fan of like, like PlayStation, PS2 horror, but you never got an opportunity to play this and you want to check it out, I think that would be the best. This is going to be the most accessible version you're going to be able to play, which I think is great, and I think the game looks beautiful. And it plays well. Like, I mean, it is buggy. We've clearly come across some bugs, but I think the game is it's a great, like, it's a great way of like being more accessible. It's the same with Silent Hill 2, the remake. I don't really prefer the remake over the original. I think the original is a stronger game. But I also think too, modern audiences, and that's where, going back to what I was saying earlier, is that these developers add in quality of life changes into these games to accommodate modern audiences. And over time, especially now, like back when games like this when these games came out, we weren't so flush with choice. We didn't have so many options. We didn't have so many horror games at our, fingertips. We didn't have like, because there's so many, like, we were just so limited. You had three systems. A lot of these games were probably on multiple consoles, so you had only, what console were you able to afford? Unless you were fancy and you got all of them. And horror games, like, they came out, but like they were a lot more experimental, and I do like that. But there's also a reason why horror games were just not super popular back then either. It's like it's either your bread and butter or you're not. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that the combat is going to be a little bit more janky. And like, how many times I've heard people say that they want to see, like, one of my favorite interviews was always like that from Silent Hill Homecoming, the devs for Homecoming, where they were saying at, like, I think it was like E3 or something, he's like, yeah, everyone likes Silent Hill, but the combat always sucked. And it's like, well, no one's playing for that. You're not playing these games for the combat. I'm not playing this game for the combat. You think, like, the photography aspect is interesting. It's kind of neat, but I'm not playing it because, like, oh man, I want to go take some picture of ghosts. It's like, you're here for the fucking experience, and that's what I have to look at it when I see these things. But I think what also kind of, in a way, negatively, why can't I one-shot Pyramid Head? Why can't I stun lock Pyramid Head? Right? Can't do like 1-2 punch. No. It's like, but I think what also kind of works against these games is so while you have these modern conveniences that are added into these games, one of the things I've noticed, like I was looking at the reviews for this game because I wanted to see how this game was reviewing, and it's very split. It's not mixed. It's very positive, and I think that's accurate. Like I think this is a positive game. Like I said, it's not going to be for everyone, but I think it's a good game. But I did see a lot of people who are fans of the original game say that they don't like the dodge button added in, which, I mean, admittedly, the dodge button's kind of clunky. It's kind of weird. It's first off, it's weirdly placed on my keyboard. I don't know how it plays on on a controller, but like, I don't think to use it. And because of that, like, it's kind of silly.
Movie.
The Resident Evil movies had a similar problem. One of the actors called it out. Each new movie wants to be bigger and show more stuff, and reflects a larger budget, but it winds up going too far away from the essence of what made it great in the first place. Same applies to sequels and games. Absolutely. Can't you edit the keyboard? No. I don't think so.
The best Resident Evil movie is the first one.
The thing is like, I feel like that's just always going to be the problem with sequels in general, is that you're always going to try to one-up what you've done before. It's like, there's a saying, it's chasing the dragon. And, you know, it's used not just in like drug use, where it's like, that's why addiction becomes a thing, is
what type of dragon?
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Like Dragonheart Dragon, like with Sean Connery, or Rain of Fire Dragon with...
But the phrase phrase
McConaughey.
goes, it's like chasing the dragon. It's like you're trying to seek out that same hit again. That's where like... Hi. I've actually enjoyed the Silent Hill movie despite its flaws. I haven't seen the other two. I mean, the first movie is fun. The dragon's heroin. I mean, yeah, it is a metaphor for heroin, primarily. But it also can apply to anything else. Like, how many times, like, do you remember the first time you ever smoked weed? And, like, how hard it hit you? And then you see people, like, they only could get high off wax, like, eventually. And they always, like, they're constantly smoking more and more weed. And it's like,
Luckily, weed doesn't get to the point where it's too
No,
much
and weed's not dangerous. Yeah, you were driving, Jesus Christ. I remember the Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea. Frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Honolulu. Yeah.
I remember that shit. And there was more to
The
it. But I don't
Tussin
remember
Dragon. I have no idea how I got home. Oh my god. I have a story, but I don't want to tell it. But anyway. So, but my point is, it's like, you can kind of look at it the same way with like sequels and stuff like that. There's always going to be that that initial hit. Like, what made something so popular initially? And like, some games, it might not, some games or properties, IPs, whatever, it's not always going to be the first one, but a lot of times it is. Like, what's a lot of people like Resident Evil 2 better than, or 3, depending, like, everyone's got their flavor, or 4. But there was obviously the initial hype around the first one. And I think Capcom did a really good job with Resident Evil, at least the main series, except for, like, you know, I like 5. I'm never going to shit on 5. I will never shit on 5. I know 5, but 5 is where they really started losing steam on, like, the horror. They were just going really hard into action, but like 6 is just like, they just went fucking balls deep in the action game. That is a goofy ass game. I don't hate 6. I will die on this hill. I do not think 6 is a bad game. I think it is goofy as all hell, and if you go into it knowing it is a goofy ass game, you know, like, it's over the top action. It is not a horror game whatsoever. Like, I think the most horror is going to be in Leon's section, and it's like the beginning. Resident Evil 5, aka Army of 2, Raccoon City Edition. I love 5. I absolutely love 5. It's not a horror game. It's not. It is a absolute, like, goofy ass. It is a great. I don't think people hate 5 as much as I think 5 used to get more heat back when it came out, and I think now people come around on 5 a lot more. I've noticed more people say they like 5 better than 6. I've seen more people shit on 6 than any of them, and I mean, that's fair. You don't have to like 6. I I never disliked 6. Like, for a horror game, it's terrible. It's a terrible, horrible game because it's not a horror game. For a Resident Evil game, I think it suits it. Resident Evil is very silly. I haven't played 6, so I can't comment. The one complaint I will say about 6 is, besides the fact that it is not the smoothest experience for you, like, you know, like Kevin and I were having a lot of problems, it is a fun action game. It's a very fun action game. And you know what's also kind of neat about it, and it still works to this day, Kev, is you can you could set up your game so players can drop in while you're playing, which is actually a really neat concept for, like, that was ahead of its time. Like, while you're playing the game, if you turn on matchmaking and, like, you just decide to play solo, people can just drop in your game and start helping you, which is kind of neat. And then if they die or drop out, someone else can hop in. Like, it's for its time, that's pretty impressive. I mean, I'm not sure how shitty some people could be. I never really, you know, took advantage of that. I always played it with my husband. The only good memory I have of 6 was it cost me like $6 for the complete version. Yeah, and 6 is long. In a way, like, that's the other complaint I would say about 6 is that there are sequences that are so fucking obnoxiously long, and I don't mean that in like I don't mean that in a hyperbolic sense. There are sections, like when Kevin and I were playing on New Year's, I could not believe how long some of those sections were, Kevin. Like, in that time period, comparatively, like to 5 or 4, like, it just felt, it was sloggy at times, where it's like, so it's a very imperfect game. It's very flawed. I think people accuse Capcom of trying to capitalize on the multiplayer third-person shooter booming, that craze that was around that time. Oh, no, 100%. That's absolutely what they were doing. I get so much hate for saying this, but I liked 5 and 6 more than I did 4. I still have to make it past the opening village sequence of 4. Well, you gotta do that, Paragon. But, I mean, I think you can I like all those games for different reasons. You know? It's like, I also will catch flack for this. I don't think 4 is a really good horror game. I think it's a great action game, too. I think it's a better horror game than 5, but Leon is so overly capable in that game, and it's very bombastic at places. Like, even going from the beginning. Like, it's very, you know, it's tense. Like, that's like a better way I would describe it. It's more tense than horror. Like, there's no point in the game that I felt like actual scare, like legitimate fear when I was playing it. It was just tense. And I think, like, that's where I really believe that's where Resident Evil really started. I mean, but really, like, when you think about it, I think, like, I want to say starting at 3, Resident Evil 3 is where, like, they really started doing that. It wasn't 4, it was 3. 4 is not a horror game, it's an action game with tense moments, it's not horror. No, it's not. I agree with you 100%. There's also a reason why, like, I've said this before, and, like, it's not my most, I know it's not a popular opinion. I prefer 7 over 8. I know a lot of people really like 8. I think 7 is a stronger horror game. I think 8 plays well, and I think 8 is fun. And I don't think it's a good horror game. There's only one section in 8 that's actually intense horror. And it's in the DLC too, it's the same section. It's the dollhouse, the Beneviento. But, like, if you isolate it down to that sequence, what did they do to make that portion of the game so scary for the player? Which is, they took away everything you had, so you were essentially powerless. The games were originally in first person, so that worked. And then they played up they went full horror in in those sequences, and those are, I believe, most people remember that sequence the most in 8. And it's a shame, because in 8, I understand the lore reason for Lady Demetress, like, why she's so big, because, like, that's a Japanese. Did you finish the Dead Money DLC? Yes, I did. Yes, I did yesterday. I'm on the Lonesome Road. Which sequence? Oh, you never played 8? In 8, there's four different lords. Leon was a police officer for one day before they threw him into that shit. I know. Poor Leon. Which sequence? The horror sequence? I'm talking about that's the Benevento, the house where you go, the dollhouse. I love Dead Money, even though I'm bad at it. It gives me solid vibes. I like Dead Money as an experience, but I think it is very flawed. It's very, very flawed. I think if you get rid of the sorry, how do I say this? Like, I don't want to say like get rid of the fucking collar, the bomb collar, because it's part of like what adds to the tension, but God, that part got super annoying after a while. 7 felt like Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. 8 felt more like a Universal wanted to do when they said, let's revive the classic horror monster movies and did a group up. It was very, in my opinion, 8. So, I really love in 7, after you do the prologue sequence, that dinner scene is so good. It is such an excellent scene. When Ethan wakes up and you have the family and, you know, you get to experience the dynamic between the family. I think that's just such a genius scene. And I feel a lot of people probably agree with me. That's just such a good, like, first off, that first sequence, like, alone with Mia is tense as all hell. It is scary. And then I think that the early part of the game with like the introduction to the family, I think it's just such a genius scene. And then you go into 8 and they have that very similar scene with the lords. And I gotta admit, I don't like that scene. Which is crazy to say because it's at its core, it's the same idea. It's literally the introduction to the main antagonist, which in 7 they did the same thing. But in 8, it felt like some weird Marvel shit. I don't know how to explain it, but I remember that scene and I was watching it the first time. I'm like, like how, I mean, I know you're supposed to be all threatened by these people, but like, it just felt like some weird, like, supervillain, like, Zoom call. Oh, dude, Paragon, that scene's so good. My favorite scene is the one later on with Jack Baker talking to you on the couch. That is such a good scene. 7 is just a really good game. I like, you don't have to be super scared by it. I think a lot of the callbacks to some of the horror, like a lot of fucking, and this is like, I have an Evil Dead tattoo, so this might be a biased, opinion. I love the amount of fucking B horror, like the schlocky B horror, themes that are just prevalent in that game. And like, even down to like, you have that encounter with Jack, and you know, he says groovy, like when he says groovy, like the car is from the Evil Dead. It's like there's so many callbacks to like these different horror franchises, and I think it's such a great, like, it just comes off just like, I love seeing shit like that in games. How do I feel about Evil Dead Burn? I haven't seen Evil Dead Burn. Is that coming out? I know, last one I saw was Rise. I wouldn't say RE7 feels like realistic horror. No, that is definitely not true. Because it does get really goofy towards the end, especially with the mold. It's weird though, Dead Money having Veronica's mentor and her ex-girlfriend in it, but you can't bring her along, which has me wanting more. Yeah, I heard that too. It's the one coming out soon that apparently has Bruce coming back. I'll watch it. I've watched every single one. I love the Evil Dead. Like, it's a shitty tattoo, but I have Bruce Campbell right here. a weird spot. I got one right there. That was my birthday gift to myself one year. I want to get him redone. I want to get his face redone, Kevin. I might have to go to a different artist, though, because I mean, it's not really any... It's not really, like, an urgency to it, but I've always wanted to get this tattoo, like, I've never been very thrilled with it. It's not the artist's fault, it's my fault. Like, for some reason, my arm just rejected the ink twice. Just 2 times on his face, it rejected. It was really strange. I've never had a tattoo or a part of my body rejecting before. It just, like, for some reason, when the way it healed, it's like all the detail went away. And then I went back in to go get him touched up, and then the detail was gone again. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was so mad. Especially because this one hurt. This one was a painful bitch. I still have a picture on my phone from when I got this tattoo done, and, like, my arm is so swollen because of, like, how much it was hammered. But, whatever. But anyway, yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, I think that's also a bias. Like, I really enjoy Evil Dead. Like, my dog was named after Bruce Campbell. Oh, one part of 7 that really gave me chills and made me nearly made me vomit. Miss Critter Coochie. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because when you really think about that game, there's a lot of sequences that are just really goofy too. But something about how tight it is, like how the environments are really tight, and I don't know, I really think it's a significantly more effective. I have all the Evil Dead movies on the list. Oh, don't you worry. That was gonna go without saying. Yep. Do you think I'm gonna let you guys not watch the Evil Dead? I'm not gonna force you. And you better all fucking be there. Anyway. Thank you. I slept in it. Thank you. I've been up since 5. I took a nap earlier on the bed. Alright. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Dude, I got talking about the other things. To kind of carry back to my point to what I was saying, I think that... Ugh, I hate sleeping in my makeup. It's so bad for your skin. It's like the worst thing you could do for your skin too. I first saw Evil Dead in random order. Saw Army of Darkness, then 1 and 2. Actually, that's how I watched them too. My brother had Army of Darkness on DVD, but he didn't have 1 and 2. So he showed me Army of Darkness first, and then I went back and saw the rest of them. My favorite's Evil Dead 2. Which is not... Yeah, we're doing Con Air tonight. It's not a... I mean, it's not really a unique opinion. I think a lot of people think Evil Dead 2 is the best. The Evil Dead remake, Luke, is pretty good. You have to go into it knowing that it's not going to be the same. Because it takes the concept more seriously. And I'm talking about the 2013 one. I love Evil Dead. The Evil Dead. Evil Dead Rise, I'm not too crazy about. It's, I like it, but I think it's probably the weakest. Personally. Hi. Hey, Night Warrior, how are you? I love the remake. I remember watching Rise, and I also don't remember it. That's kind of how I would say it, too. That's how I feel about it, too, Paragon. It's like, I watched it, and I liked it, but I could not recall goddamn, like, anything from that game. Or, from that film. I think it's, absolutely the weakest. For sure. And then, we'll see when Burn comes out. Ash vs. the Evil Dead's I think it's just a fun series. I also played the, I wouldn't even say it's good as a standalone because it relies too hard on, the Evil Dead. It's because it's drawing so much from the original Evil Deads that it doesn't work as a standalone because it doesn't have its own ideas. That's just like my opinion about Rise. Like I'm saying this like I did enjoy Rise. I did enjoy it. It's like it's more body horror and shit. The only thing I remember from Evil Dead Rise is that Alyssa Sutherland is disturbingly hot in the Deadite makeup. I mean, sometimes you gotta look like a hot dead bitch. The remake of the Evil Dead movie, I liked it as well, but they made the second one, and I was thinking how they were gonna pull out the ending because of what happened on the Evil Dead 2 from the back of the original one. Yeah, well, they also, like, I don't know if with the Evil Dead, I have to call it that. Because I do remember, they had, like, the Easter egg at the end with Bruce Campbell showing up, and I think that was supposed to be an Easter egg for the Ash vs. the Evil Dead. But, I mean, I haven't even been reading this. This pad has been here this whole time. You've seen the Evil Dead series? Yeah, I watched it a while back. I've been meaning to rewatch it, actually. Because, I was very drunk when I watched it. But I do remember enjoying the hell out of it. I'm just a big Bruce Campbell fan. In general, like I was saying earlier tonight, where I don't know if you were here, my husband and I, we used to have a dog named, you look very nice today, also like, thank you very much, I appreciate that. We used to have a little mini dachshund named Ash Williams. Like, we are big Bruce Campbell fans in this house, right, Kevin?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame, like, I can't really think of another character we would be able to name a dog after. But we're not gonna do that. Anyone named Nobi? Yeah. Actually, my next idea is I would love to get another dachshund. And the name, I already have a name picked out, but I have to see if it fits them too. And I really want to name, I want another male, and I really want to name him Thomas Renfield. So we can nickname him Ren. Because Ray is short for Regan McNeil. Ash was short for Ashley Williams. Like, we always have, well, Kevin wants a Skippy. We have to get Kevin a Skippy. Thomas Renfield. How do you like playing the game? We fell off track. Sorry, I was do you mean the Evil Dead game? I played it when it came out. I wish I liked it more. I remember like it was like kind of like unfair to play. There was a game. It was like Dead by Daylight, kinda. No. How would you call it? Because it was definitely not Dead by Daylight. The Evil Dead game.
Yeah, that was.
It's not Dead by Daylight. I mean, it is Dead by Daylight-esque in the sense like you had like somebody on the opposing team. It's like Friday the 13th game. But it had like mobs. Do you remember? Like you could fight the other Deadites and shit.
Movie.
Hey Hellraiser, how are you? I used to like the old PS2 one called Evil Dead Regeneration. I did not play that actually. I'll have to look into it. I remember playing a PS1 Evil Dead game that wasn't very good. I mean, that was around that time when a lot of those like movie tie-in games were not good. Do you remember the Fight Club game?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Fight Club game. It was trash. How do you like the Fatal Frame 2 game? It's fine. I'm in chapter 8 right now, and what got me, I fell off track, sorry. Like, you came in when, like, sometimes I just go on tangents and we just talk. We just love hanging out. And, is it Fred Durst in the Fight Club game? He is. He was. It was a goofy ass. It's just like a generic fighting game. I was part of. So my opinion of this game is, I like it, but I'm a little bit exhausted of all the backtracking. That's kind of like where I'm landing on it. It's like it's a lot of backtracking. and it's kind of like taken out a lot of my steam. You know what I mean? But uh-oh. See, like, I have to go get the crest. The only thing for this game is you have no weapon, the camera to protect. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind the camera. I think it's kind of a neat, I mean, it's a gimmick. It is, like, hella gimmicky. But I think what is working against me for this game is because there's so much backtracking, like, you know, that is unfortunately gonna happen with these older games. You know, you have, that, I mean, even though it's a remake, it's still, like, at its core an older game. And it has all these, there's not a lot of environments to explore, so it's very heavily reliant on, you know, going around and doing the same shit. Going back, and... I'm not grabbing your hand, weirdo. And I think... Oh, we're just gonna wander. We're wandering. And because of that, like, it gets a little bit, you know, oh god, like, oh no, we're here again, you know, like that kind of shit. Throw your sister into the door. Hey, Kevin.
What's up?
Do you think these doors would keep you stuck? Would keep you back from anything? I don't think so. Maybe we're just goddamn Americans. We're just like very violent Americans, where it's like, I'll just kick that door down.
Yeah.
You think that's gonna keep me out? Hell no. Except this little girl probably weighs like 80 pounds. Did I play the new Resident Evil game? I did. I loved it. Did you play it? I really enjoyed the hell out of it. I do have some other horror games I want to check out though. After this, like, I've been collecting stuff. Like, it's a great game. It's very, very good. She'll kick the door and bounce off, right? The door will take me out. She's gonna die, but by door. But yeah, I do have some like pretty neat games I found. Been looking into some indie games, and we'll see how much further we get into this, because I do want to check out some other stuff, and you know, she makes Grace look like She-Hulk. Fucking real, dude. And Grace, like, I do adore Grace. I think she's a great character. Oh, I remember you. But like, there was so many times where she starts hyperventilating, and I'm like, I hate that I would be like this. Because first off, I would not be putting myself in this situation ever. We were just talking, what was my favorite? Do I have a favorite Resident Evil game you like playing? I was just saying, my favorite, definitely 7. I think 7 is my favorite. 2 Remake is excellent. OG 4 is amazing. I have a soft spot for 5. What's another one that I like? I'm just gonna keep wandering until I find the place to go. There we go. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. Good. I like number 7 myself and the village. I like the village. I think it's a very fun game. It's a lot long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words can't explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know about, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to the cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. Sorry, that's so funny. Oh no, they're victims. He's a moider, most foul. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. This game reminds me of Silent Hill F. It's funny because I'm wearing the Silent Hill F costume. They came out with a collab for free. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. I wish I liked Silent Hill F more. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Let's go, baby boy! Woo! There he goes. Oh shit. God damn it, dude. Did we fight him already?
One more.
Wait, was that me who said that? I need to know who actually said that so I don't get mad at the wrong person. You know what? Shut up, other me. I don't know her name. Legitimately, guys, I don't remember my sister's name. Which one am I? I would be a horrible twin. Does it really matter? Not really. I tried to change my costume so I could differentiate between the two. It doesn't work. Alright. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Over here. You can use both the bioscan. Dude, can you imagine, like, being a twin, forgetting which one you are? Probably you wouldn't, but, you know, I don't know. I've had identity crises before.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Let go. I'm a stinker. Okay, which one am I going to? Suchi. It just says follow the kids. Where'd the kids go? I've read many stories of twins intentionally swap places in many situations. Ugh. I've heard of stories like that before too, and what's like terrifying to me is what if you get used to being the other person? If I swear to God, I will rage quit this game if this water bitch is back here. That's the shit I'm talking about. That is getting this game... That makes this game get on my nerves. The fuck away from me. Oh, at least it's just taking more damage this time. Jesus Christ, I hate this chick. That's the ghost I was referring to that I said that I don't like.
The water one?
Yeah, the water one. She at least died a lot faster this time, so it's not nearly as bad, but dude. Like, what I was saying earlier about I feel that this would immensely benefit this game is a ghost like that would work the most effectively as a one-off. Because she has like she's so unique to this area, we don't need to see her again. I don't need to see her again. I don't like her. And I will go as far as say, are you kidding me? She's back?
Another one. The game can't hear you.
You fucking cunt. Fucking Jesus Christ! God, she's fucking insufferable. There. Christ almighty. Come on. God. I'm running out of Type 14. God damn it. It's Type 90. I have 27 of those. I have now 36. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. It said follow the children. What children? I mean, I know what children. Where are the children? I make a point, personally, to avoid ghost children. Kevin. I don't follow children. This bitch. She's called the Sunken Woman. I don't like her. Where's the Tsuchihara house? Wait, is that literally what I have to do? Oh, fuck? Is that what I have to do? Shit, where the hell is that? Which one? Tachibana. But does anyone? Oh, that's the house? So what the hell am I doing all the way over here? God fucking damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, great. Did she get hit? Hit me, bitch. Oh, I missed. I didn't get your good side. Come here. Come here. Are you a duck lips kind of girl? Pick your filter. Get over here. Oh my god, he's so dramatic. We walked the wrong way. I swear to God, man. Tachihara? On a scale of 1 to Gary Busey, how screwed my night? Tylenol PM with some of my aunt's sleepy time loose and I'm melting in my chair. Oh, I mean, you're gonna pass the fuck out, dude. I don't think you're screwed. You're gonna have a real good sleep. She's really following me? Fucking God. That's definitely another thing I've noticed in this game that I'm not super thrilled with. Is like, with older horror games, like, because these are not, you know, they're not supposed to be so combat heavy, it does feel like I can't really, run away from anything. Which is an interesting choice. Or like they keep up with you for so long, which that one wasn't so bad. I mean, she got some distance, man. But what I mean is when you're in like these really tight corridors, like these houses, man, dude, you can't fucking run past shit. And there's quite a few times too where I felt like, you know, oh, well, I just have no choice. I have to kill this guy. You know? And this girl runs. I can walk faster than this girl's run. We'll put it that way. And I think I'm a fast walker. Would you? Kevin walks faster than me. But Kevin has longer strides, which is very unfair. Takes melatonin. No, don't. Is she stuck? What are you doing? She'll figure it out. I want the RE DLC to bring back the ladies. Dude, the Sheva erasure. Kevin. Sheva from the fifth game. The erasure. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe not the melatonin on that one. I remember you mentioned the seizure. Where'd she go? Wait, I lost my sister. This isn't a I'm not exaggerating. I think I lost her. Where the hell is that? How did you get over there? Hold on, I'm coming to get you. Kevin?
What's up?
If I ever become this useless as the sister is, just at that point, just push me down the well.
Okay.
No, I mean, like, her head's somewhere else. I don't know what's going on with this chick.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin?
Movie.
Get the fuck out of there! Hi, Meter. What's going on? Not much, dude. Not really much going on. Had a long ass day of work today. So, Kevin, you should do the Borat impression when you have to decide to throw Pulp down a well. Me as a kid left alone. You know, when I was a kid, oh shit. Oh, it's this blind guy? Shit. Okay. Shit. Get up, get up, get up! I keep losing my sister! And I don't know which twin I am. I'd say it's going really well. Why are you on the ground? Get up! You let the blind ghost push you around? He can't see you! Thank you very much, appreciate that. 900 days. Non-hundo, baby. Oh, cool. What do I have? How many of these do I have? I have 6! Nice. Upgrade special shot. Ooh. What do we want? Do we want upgrade special shot? Do we want willpower recovery, or do we want to take photos from further? We're doing that one. I gave you a choice, but fuck it. Special stream for it? I don't know. I don't know if I would do a special stream. Like, I don't know what I would do for that. It's such a weird one. Just take water shots, just get very hydrated. Kevin?
Yeah, you could do that.
How... Come in dehydrated! What is that? Ah! Is this another kid? Oh my god, dude! Oh, her neck is turned. Hey, can you look at me? Roll your head over. I need to get her profile shot 'cause she's she has a broken neck. How is this one more annoying than the water bitch? Who is this bitch? Was that one of the kids? Oops. Jesus Christ. Okay. Celebrate with some malt liquor and Pall Malls. Exactly. Oh God. I hate that I used to smoke Pall Malls, dude. When I would, in between paychecks, that was Pall Mall week.
They were a waste because like they barely gave any drag that was good.
No, they were trash. God damn it, you fucking cunt! Get off of me! Oh, I hate this bitch. Alright, there she goes. Ah! I don't even think that's one of the little kids! She doesn't even look at me! I swear to God, if another one, do not give me another one of her. I do not like her. Do I actually hate her more than the water bitch? I think I do. Kev. I think she's worse.
Yep. Looks like it.
What did I do? Why am I being tormented? Like, that's what my grandmother smoked in the last years of her life. Pall Malls were cheap. They were like cheap Marlboros. Like they weren't good, but like they were like shitty Marlboros.
Fucking malt liquor, Steel Reserve.
Ugh. That was like my in-between paycheck cigarette. Oh my God, you bitch! We'll see if I can beat this game tonight. I'm getting really tired of these ghosts.
Here, we used to play hide and seek.
No, we didn't! We didn't live here! You weird ass bitch! I'm not putting up with your fucking possessed bullshit. What? What'd you say? Don't be mean to your friend. Apparently she's my sister. But she's been talking weird shit for a while. Every chance she gets, she's like, ooh. We used to do this. She's calling me by different names. Nice. Give me them prayer beads, baby. I do want to pray. Oh, what's up there? Dude, the worst part is that I'm a twin and I can't remember which twin I am. That's the sad part, Chaos. No one gets a... I hear them, but I don't see them. There's one of them. Don't do that. What are you afraid of? I'm not the one who wanders off. I need to get a leash for this one. Kevin, when I'm saying push me down a well, I'm talking if I'm specifically behaving like this girl. Acting all weird. Calling you by a different name. Pretending like you're someone else. It's like, no. That is some possession bullshit. Push her down the well.
I would probably first think you have meningitis instead of a possession, but that's just me first, you know.
I like how that's where you go straight to. It's like...
No, like we had somebody in our family, like she was talking to my great aunt. And
oh
like,
yeah, you told me the story.
She started talking gibberish, and then they knew they took her in and she had meningitis. Like they were on the phone with her. She just in the mid-conversation, mid-sentence, just started all of a sudden for like a couple minutes straight. She couldn't catch back up to like reality. It was just like gibberish. Gets in the meninges of the brain. Yeah, it's the layer in between the skull and the brain.
It was the way you said meninges. I liked it. And she's like wandering off and shit. It's like, listen.
Could be rabies.
I mean, if that's the case, then why am I protecting this girl? I mean, if she has rabies, I don't want to deal with her. Okay, we're stuck in here. We're locked in here. Okay. Is that the kid? How the hell did I get that? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but thanks anyway. Where are these children? Where are the children, Kev?
Huh.
I hear it. She's on the roof? Oh boy. She's on the roof? There's something on the ground. Nice. Oh fucking shit. No! No! Oh my god, no.
It's a bunch of ghost children?
Dude, get up! This is what I don't like about this game.
What's it gonna do to you?
They're fucking with me. That's what they're doing.
They're children.
I don't fuck with ghost children. Get away from me, you little fucker! This is exactly what I was saying. I just don't fucking... I'm getting real tired of this game, to be honest. It's wearing on my patience. And these are the sections that do that. Get up!
You could always start a hardcore Terraria one.
Where's the possessed one? Look at this shit. Finally, one down. Get off me, you little cunt! Yeah, she's right behind me, huh? Dude, see, like, fuck this shit. This is irritating. Get off of me! Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I'm losing my temper. I'm losing my patience with this little fucker.
Take care of him.
I can't. Well, he keeps going ducking beneath my camera. I can't even get him. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, that was annoying.
You beat the game.
Dear fucking God. I couldn't hit them. They kept knocking me down. What now where? Ah. Ah. Is there another one? I have to follow the kids. So what, there's another one? Am I stuck in here forever? Oh no, there's a third one, that's right. God, see, they like get underneath my feet. Get off of me. The sister is absolutely going. You know what? I said this before.
Be everything.
Shut up!
We need to get to the oak tree. We can get out from there.
Anyway. So this whole like framing device is like the Crimson Sacrifice. I'm looking forward to it. The whole reason why I'm dealing with weird little ghost children is your fucking fault! I don't like her. Another prayer. Alright. Of course there's a fucking ghost. Nice. She's just gonna take it. She's like, he just swatted at her head. She's just like, yeah, I'll just take this. It's fine. Ugh, God, that was funny. That was cathartic for me. Another ghost is gonna come out, isn't it? Where am I? Alright, let's go. Let's go back over here. What we got? Let's give me a stickers. Yeah, of course it is. Alright. I'm pretty much done with this game, man. Alright, let's... Come on. Please tell me we're... I have a strong feeling there's another chapter after this, and it's just gonna upset me. Where am I? I wish I liked this game more, man. I do. It's, I don't like being so negative, but like I said, it... Oh, there's the tree. Okay. How the hell do I get over there? Alright. I'm like so close, and that's why I'm so frustrated. Because I want to like get to the end. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Let's save again. I mean, chapter 8. Like, come on, dude. That's so far. If this was like chapter 2 and I was saying this. Alright. Come on. There's no film that I'm missing. I'm running out of 90 and 14 type, which is the ones I'm using the most. Like I said, tonight's like the last night I'm gonna stream this game. So if we beat it, wonderful. If we don't, we don't. And I will probably beat it off stream eventually. I will say that the end of this game is... I mean, the biggest issue is, like, going back to what my complaints were, is, like, because this game... Like, this game isn't short. I mean, I'm sure it's, like, shorter than, you know, because it's my first time playing, so obviously, like, your first experience is going to be a little bit longer. But, like, if this game... Hear me out. Not going to be a popular opinion. I think 3 hours. 4, max. And that's like exploring and shit. Maybe 6. But I don't know how many hours I got in this game, but like it just feels so, because it's not even like long in like the sense of it's a long game. I've gone to the same houses like twice each. that's the problem. And because of that, you're like, oh, is this where the slit was? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Follow the old man's traces, or the man's trace. What traces, though? What is it? There's a dot here. Oh. Great. Fuck, dude. Those goofy bastards. Alright. Here. Get out of my way. Jesus Christ. Haven't I been in here already? I could have sworn I was. Among the old literature I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off.
Where's that wind coming from?
I don't know, let's go.
It feels so high.
I don't know, girl. We are getting into the home stretch for sure, I think. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is. But you know what's something crazy, twin? I don't remember your name. You want to know something super crazy? We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
You're warm.
9 chapters? If it goes in the direction that I'm hoping, that means that I should be going to a new area at least. That'd be nice. We're going in. She died, didn't she? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, can I kill this bitch? I've actually been wondering when this guy is gonna come back around. Can I kill him? So I'm Mio. Wait, she said Mayu? Am I Mayu? I'm Mayu. She's Mio.
Mayu. Mayu. Don't let go, okay?
I'm Mio. I lost a lot of patience for this game. I know I'm not sure. That's why I'm like asking like a dipshit. What am I supposed to do with this shit? I'm not good with names to begin with. That's what it, like... So, it kind of... Names have always been, like, a rough one for me. So when you have names that are very... You have two people who are the same, and then on top of that, the names are very similar, because Miyu and Mayu are very similar. Seriously, like, can we, like, put a name tag... Can we just, like, put the little sticker name tag on her? Is that it? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mayu!
Now she's on the.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
You know, Mayu, whatever your name is, I'm sorry too. Choke her out. Wait, you're just gonna leave her on the ground?
Inside.
Right. On that note, I'm gonna go take a nice restroom break. BRB. They do it with the fucking chest too, and it's like, dude, just let me fucking grab the shit. Let me go. Can't speedrun this fucking game because the game doesn't want you fucking speedrun it. Where's the fucking dolphin?
Come back up. There's a boss.
Hold on. I thought that was you.
Oops. Oh, sorry. I didn't retract it.
There was 2 things in there, Kevin.
Sorry.
You gave me a concussion. It broke my dish. Okay, I might have died. I thought we were in a hurry. I mean, pair her up with others. The same character.
Yep. It's awesome.
Alright, ready? Oh, he's easy. Ready? Boom, get him.
That's fucking OP.
That's so
shit.
stupid, dude. That is the dumbest thing I've... Yeah, get some blight, you fucking cunt! Oh! We can still... See, I was trying to make him feel good about himself. I was clearly intending to do that. Oh. Nope. Ooh. We gotta get after him. This game is gonna drive me to smoke again. I was just telling Kevin, like, this game actually pissed me off so much earlier with those little kids that it made me want a cigarette. And I don't have one, and I'm not smoking, but, like, good God.
I'm glad you fought the urge.
It's all our fault.
Did I do this puzzle before?
I'm still missing one.
You're bullshitting me. The Umbral Mound. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the year of the Shadow Ritual. After the body is carved, the Kasabi is offered to the blank, and the one who's been carved must be enshrined and memorialized in the Shadow Mound. For those, only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. Well, that's comforting. The Cursed Hollow family crest pinwheel must be offered there.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Oh my god. Twins of Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, how many twins are coming out of this fucking village? Is that normal? In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born early. What? Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently. But since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined by the law of which is born for. Wait, what? I thought it's always that way. Whatever. Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition. Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second." How? It's under the interpretation that ritual. Where? Quick! When were you born? Okay, she's fucking. Maybe she does have meningitis. Oh, that's how you get here. I've been wondering this since earlier. Try using this the basic film. I'm curious. God damn it, dude. Ah, that's really weak. Oh wow, look at the difference in how much that takes. Yeah. Okay, that's why we don't use the basic film. I was like, what happens if I use this one? Nothing, apparently. Alright, where's the other one? Are you kidding me? I'm getting a lot of 61 film types, so I'm assuming the game wants me to use more of it. I mean, how else am I supposed to interpret that? Oh, I got 90. Oh my god, dude, is this the blind bitch again? Go away! I was too close? Okay. Oh. I'm getting a lot more of that too, I noticed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Go the fuck away! Thank you. He's not, he's coming back. I hear another one. I think I heard a second one. There's gonna be a second one.
What was that?
I can't see.
I can't believe it. So it's true then.
90, huh? What's this? Something's gonna grab me. Oh. Alright. I got more 90. We'll use that. This is the Emerald Mound. Okay, this is where I need to go. Alright, where... Is it this? Oh, there it is. I don't like that it's called a mound for some reason. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Emerald Mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, someone quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitively proved to me that the camera obscura truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits within the camera clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power that can be such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't say, that is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? I mean, it's hell. I don't imagine it's that pleasant. At any rate, removing the safety mechanism for the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in its writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests that perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Iso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell, reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power of it to exercise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all of the evidence surrounding the concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself against a denizen of hell or needing to view the gate of hell shall I remove the limiter lest enemies havoc. How do I do that? Oh, tight. Ah! Bitch. Yeah, you fucker.
That purifies the underworld?
So is that gonna be the final boss? Oh man. I mean, who else would it be, right? What else could it be? Where's your twin bitch? Oh, she was in the jar. Nice. I'm fucking smart. I did not know that she was in the jar, to be honest. I touched an umbral mound. Thanks to me. Alright. Let's go fuck up hell, man. It's just these fucking stickers, dude. I don't like this game enough to dick around in the photo mode. She dead? Whatever.
This is the last one. It's all our fault.
Alright, see you, matron. Oh shit. Fucking migraine. Oh, damn, I hope you feel better, girl. Go get some rest. Okay. Damn it. There. I was just focusing too much on those two. I thought that was all I needed to do was focus on those two, but whatever. Everything looks the same. You know? Wait! I've been there! Why is it...
Wind? Is it open now? God. That means we can get out of here.
No, I can get out of here. I'm gonna leave you.
Beyond the graves. Large.
Can you get up?
Mayu.
I am Mio.
Forgive you.
I'm Mio.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. Come on.
Which one am I?
Out of
Have
this
we
place.
clarified that? Am I the older one or the younger one? Apparently, by this ass backwards game, I'm the one that was born second is the older one.
Mayu.
Maybe it came out at the same time.
In there just a little longer.
Fucking shit just
Maybe it was
exploded
a
out of the
tie.
vagina.
It's a tie.
Just exploded out. I just had sympathy pains from that one.
We're connected. We reached the shrine up there.
I can leave the village.
Leave the village.
You've made it clear you wanted to be here. I mean, you're acting all wacky and shit. Like you're from here.
Mio, there!
Oh. This village sucks, dude. Leave her.
Mio! Mio!
Where'd she go?
Will you?
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Together.
Final chapter. I don't think I'm supposed to be wandering like that. I'm just like, oh, what's this? It's a door I've already been through. I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna keep fucking, like, with every door, Kevin, and it's just like, remind yourself, you've been in every goddamn room in this game, practically. But my dumbass sees fucking shit, like, on the corner of my eye. Oh, who's that? God. Just medicate me at that point. I need someone to, like, slap me. Might be new stuff. I know, Kev. That's exactly what I keep thinking. It's like there might be something new. Ah!
It's crimson.
Oh, wicked. The moon's red. I just said this game's pretty. It's very pretty. When they change her?
The two chosen ones
Oh.
mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This
What if
is
there was
how it
something
was
in
meant to be.
in the one place you decided not to look and you lose it forever? Damn it, Kemp. Now I want to go back and check. I don't really care about my sister, but I do care about Luke. Can I just say, this fucking... That's cool. Look at this guy, Kevin.
Whoa.
Like, this game's pretty as shit. It's just... I really wish I liked it more. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out the village. Back then, we made a promise that we would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever. Even if we leave the village, I'll always protect you, Sai. Always. Yay. I know we promised that we'd always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. So I'm the big sister?! Does that mean I die? Wait, who dies?
Don't spoil it.
I don't know. They said one twin's gonna be sacrificed. Is it the older or younger?
Why do you want to know right before it happens?
Because I want to know if I'm at risk. I'm worried that you're going to... I want to know if I'm the one at risk here. Am I doing the killing or am I doing the dying? The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable that when we were born, yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We could become one again, Yaya, you and me. That's so... If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. That's so weird. See, maybe it's the fact that I don't have a twin or anything, but like the whole concept of like Kevin, we will become one.
Uh-huh.
Now you go ahead. You do your thing. Not me. You're an odd one. Which one of us was the favorite? So fucking mean, dude. Oh my god. Ew. Brutal. With bloody footprints. Who stepped on glass? Kevin.
Yep.
Who stepped on glass?
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
Oh, do I have to go to like that twin room? No, dude, I have to go underground. Damn it. All right. I gotta go underground. Right? I don't fucking know. Where do I go? Shit. I think that's like the biggest problem I have with this game is like, even though I've been to all these places, they weirdly blend together for me. You know? Like, I could kind of remember a little bit, but something about, like, the structure of these houses just doesn't really, like, they don't stick out significantly enough for me where I can go, like, oh, I know exactly where to go, right? I'm also very forgetful. Like, have you know, when you go to someone's house and you go, like, you have to go to the restroom, they're like, you remember where it is? No. I don't. I don't live here. Does no one... maybe that's why they sacrifice them. They're just weird. Oh, follow the vanishing traces? Well, it's like... Dude... I'm like in the little corner over there, hiding away, giggling. It's like, it's fucking weird, dude. Maybe I'm coming around. Kevin? Why you guys sacrifice? Because you're weirding everyone out. Over there giggling and shit? I mean, how long has it been since we've done the proper sacrifice? I'm not saying it'll fix everything, you know, but at this point it might be worth a try. Like, the whole village is just like, you know what? Twins are very strange, dude. Huh, Kevin? We have so many of them. I mean, it's practically one person. We'll just tell them they'll become one. It's not murder at that point. If I stay in the village, then Yaya will come back one day. Maybe I could become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll always wait. Look, maybe it's the gods giving us a freebie. They get a child, we get a child, they get a child. It's a win-win situation over here. There's a reason we got a twofer on this one. I'll wait for her at that place we made our promise when we were little. Well, she'll find me something. I know she will. On top of that, these twins are really strange. These two. The miasma from the blank is becoming more potent. There's no remaining records where I can find the indicating that has ever grown this strong in the times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvests in recent years account for this. Maybe that's it. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from the other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed upon us. I love the word bequeathed. It's such a fun word. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task, I shall turn to the sinners. Oh, my head hurts. Should the Christmas, the blank will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice to perform the ritual. By extension, the eye and size purification must be accelerated for the sake of the village. Didn't seem that she really thought too hard about that. She didn't seem like she was worried. You know? Well, I mean, shit, our harvest sucks. Might as well sacrifice my daughters. Actually, I don't know how to touch shoes. The butterfly thing is weird, though. Oh, maybe I'll become a butterfly. Yeah, whatever, weirdo. Here we go. Is that my mom? It just like kind of dawned on me. We haven't like come across any like indication that there was like parents or in the picture. I mean, just now we did. Oh, it's my father. Oh, shiz. Of course it's the father. Like, they're so prepared to take out these twins, Kevin, that they have matching doors. Like, you built this building around the anticipation of sacrifice in a twin. What is that? Is this gonna suck? What the hell is that? Oh. That doesn't look too good. They're just dropping the man in the pit. Why? Papa, is that you? Oh my god, no. That's why you do Botox. Whoa! Peekaboo! Ah! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Here he goes. He's choking me out. I'm getting choked out again. I don't even know who this man is. Is this my father? Can't tell. You know, this guy would fit in on Pirates of the Caribbean, I'd say, Kevin.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Disney properties, sir? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a lot of guys. Shit. Ah! That is very annoying. You're never gonna catch me. Ah, you bitch! Peekaboo! Hey, no. Ah. Dude, how many of these bitches are gonna come out? What am I shooting? Ow. Ow. Is there something special I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. Try something. I have this. Do I have to shoot this guy? What am I supposed to shoot? Dude, I swear to God, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh my God, dude! What am I supposed to do? Alright. Alright. This is pissing me off at this point. Hold on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just doing the... It's like giving me a marker, but it's not really telling me what I need to do. I get sachet. Okay, here we go. Let's see. The boss. He's on the rafters? Oh, there he is. Oh my God, dude, this is fucking irritating. So where is he? He's in the rafters somewhere. Is that him? Oh my God, dude, this is, there he goes.
Such your fate, become the sacrifice die.
There he goes. Dude. down! Ya fuck? I think he's bugged out. Problem is, I'm almost out of film. I can't get him down. He's not coming down. Holy shit, dude! What is this? Alright. How do I do this? Holy shit, that was a horrible fight. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why that... Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. That wasn't even the final fight.
Classic Dark Souls.
If you follow me, you'll come for me.
I don't even... You know what? Just sacrifice me this time. I'm actually okay with that. I've decided. You know, we were all like, oh, I'm gonna leave. No, you know what? I think that's what this whole game has set me up for. By the time I find my sister, Kevin, I'm gonna be like, no, just take me out. It's fine. They literally, like, sapped my will to live.
I miss you.
Let's go down here first. Let's see what's this. I really need some film. Like, I have nothing. I have 4 shots of that 0 film, which is nice and all. So let's grab it. Oh my god. Grab it. Okay. Of course something's grabbing me. Why the fuck is this a thing? Ugh. I have no film left. I've super duper. Love this. There better not be a final fight, because I'm fucked.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away.
Oh, is that hell? You know what? Hell sounds very nice right now.
You finally come for me.
Kevin. I'd welcome hell. What up? Oh my god, dude, I don't have film. I'm running. Fuck that guy. I don't like him. There we go. I don't have film, dude. I have like 161 shot left. I'm just gonna have to run. I can't fight anything. Maybe that's what they want me to do. I don't know. I just feel like this end section is something else for sure. Swallow me up, hell! It's fine. I have no attachment. Oh, sweet Jesus! Still running. Run, 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 no, 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 no. His perception as a blind man is very good. Alright, cool. Absolutely. I have no healing items either. Why can't... Dude, it would be very lovely if this game was like, hey, you can, like, use the save point for, healing item, or, sorry, ammunition. It's not ammunition, it's film, but, you know. I guess I would take, the survival horror aspect out, but it felt like they were just giving me a shit ton in the beginning. That should have been me. It felt like they were giving me a lot. And then, now we're at this end stretch where, like, usually games like this would be like, hey, here's, like, a plethora of bullets. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I need. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we
I said they basically, dude, they are. They're telling me, they're giving me the biggest fuck you. Nice. Ooh. Damn, I can't walk through them, but I can knock over some of them. Better than nothing. No, it actually makes it even better. It makes it even better. It's just like, that's literally what the game is doing. It's just yelling fuck you in my face. Or it's yelling at me and then it whispers in my ear, fuck you. Like a sweet nothing. They could take us both out. I don't care. Is that the blind man? I have a question. What's the emphasis on it being twins? If they're they're just throwing her in the pit. Because it looks like they're just taking her. Is there a difference if there's only one? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. They've been really giving me a lot of information in this game. I think they deserve that. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that this village kind of blows. I don't think any of the people here are very cool, Kevin.
Oh, really?
I don't think so. Alright. Oh, cool. I can walk through the candles now. You're an ugly bitch, aren't you? That was a lot easier. Like, I did use the Zero film. Final letter. Yeah, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. I missed the last one. It was probably really impactful, but... I almost hit my head. But that's a first for her. I don't hit my head very often. I'm short. I know the feeling. Look at this, Kevin. Hello. Push her down. Push her in the hole. All right, did we get to the end?
Yeah.
I probably got the worst ending.
We were born
That's when
together,
Larry has to sell their Pokemon cards.
but in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever.
Oh, it's WrestleMania weekend.
We can't be together forever.
I think all these guys are dickheads. I said it.
This will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting.
Is that what the butterfly is? The crimson butterfly is the marks my hands leave? I don't think that's how it works, dude. I really don't think if I put my hands around Kevin's neck, it's gonna turn into a crimson butterfly, Kevin. You're just gonna drop her body in? I mean, you could hop down there with you. With her.
Thank you.
I mean, you kind of did it. I killed my sister. The good news is, I got out of the village, though. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not sorry. That's it. I think I got the bad ending. I don't think that was the good ending, Romeo. That seems like a shitty ending, if you ask me. I think this game has multiple. I'm not going for any others. I'm very content with that ending. But the good news is I got out. I'm alive. And you know what? What was I saying this whole time? I hope I was the one who didn't get sacrificed. Yeah, I'll just check out the endings later. Man, dude, I'm sorry. At the end, I was getting really irate with this game. I don't mean to. It's just that's last section. That last section was that was rough. I mean, to be fair, in all fairness, I didn't know I had to shoot the guy from the fucking rafters. Is that me?
Didn't we always promise each other together forever?
That was it? Okay. A fragment of Yai's hidden thoughts given physical form. Obtain the other half to form the whole spirit stone. Fragment of Kasubi's lingering grudge given physical form. Obtain the other half to make a whole spirit form. Okay. Bag of charms. Increase the number of charms you equip. That's helpful. That actually would make a second playthrough a little better, probably. I don't know. I'm not going to do it, though. Yeah, I did get a flashbang, but it wasn't that bad. Whew. How many hours did I play? 18 hours? No. Well, I did get lost a couple times. Okay, so I would say, I would kind of hazard a guess that this was probably 8 hours total. I don't know. Let's take a look at this. Fatal Frame 2. I just want to get an idea of like what a typical, because you know the first playthrough is always the longest one. 9.5 to 12 hours. So the main story is about 9.5 to 12 hours. What would be a speed run? Oh, I just want to see like what's the easiest way to get all the endings. I just want to know like what would be like an average, because you know how like you play when you play Requiem, it took us like what, just under 12 hours, Kevin?
Yeah.
To beat it, yeah, it's something like that. And then every other subsequent playthrough, like what's the speed run at? That you saw. What was the speed run at the last you saw it? The record.
Resident Evil 9?
Yeah.
Distortion just got an hour and 31 minutes.
That's crazy. I think but there is an achievement to do like I think under 4. I think it is. So, I mean, to be fair, like some of these horror I don't know if I don't think this horror game is the same. Like it definitely has, it's so big on like, I mean, because you have it's that stalker type dude that gets me every time. You know. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, Harold. I just beat the game. And yeah. Oh, good time, perfect timing too. That was actually really good. That we made really good time on that. I don't want to say anything negative, like but I mean, from what I understand about this game is it's kind of regarded as the best one or the most favored of this series, Kev. And yeah, so I just want to summarize my thoughts before we go. So my opinion of this is if this is the best one in the game, I don't think I'll like the other ones. Because I think Danzig said that he played they played some of the, was it scary? Parts of it were, but it was scary in the beginning, but I will admit that they're making a new one, right? I don't know if they're making a new one, to be fair. This one is this is the remake of the second one. So the way I would phrase it, my feelings about this is I'm glad I got an opportunity to check this out. I have always wanted to play this game. And if anything, it's considering this is a more modern take on it and also, or the most modern version of it. It does kind of give me, give me the clarity that I probably wouldn't like the rest of the series. Not for the story. Well, I mean, the story was kind of like, it wasn't hard to follow. It was just a lot of reading. And I know I missed some things. And I think primarily about what I don't care for this game is the actual camera mechanic. Like, the camera mechanic works, but there's so much being lobbed at you at different times of the game where, like, it was just becoming tedious. Like, I was just going to the same places over and over again, and the ghosts are becoming way too frequent. I already said all this earlier, so I don't want to, sound like a broken record. My main point is, I think this game would benefit from being a lot shorter and, in a much tighter experience. If this was 6 hours, I think, with less encounters, because, I fought that fucking, that water bitch. I think I fought her 4 times. And it's, that's what I was saying, her coming back multiple times, you hurt, I know how I am. When I get frustrated, I show it. And, I'm not the only person who does it. A lot of people do. And these, encounters would show up, and I'm like, great, again. And it would just completely derail the tension sometimes. That's what I was saying, I was talking about Silent Hill 2, the original version. I miss a lot. Yeah, it's okay, dude. We're gonna have more horror games coming up. I'm gonna do some shorter ones next. I have some really neat ones I want to check out. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for some more horror games. I want to find some new stuff to check out. And tomorrow we're gonna do that Mouse PI game, which looks really neato. It'll be a nice little change of pace. I like a good boomer shooter. It's like Cuphead boomer shooter with meets Mickey Mouse. I think that this was worth checking out. I'm not unhappy I checked it out. I wish I liked it more. I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad game. I just wish I enjoyed the game a little bit more, because it's, like I said, that there's somewhere at that point, you have that, those little stalker sequences, which were a little bit exhausting. God, that's also counting the fact that this was the combat was updated. God, that would be horrible with the other ones. I just don't think these games are for me. But I am very grateful I checked this out, and I think that if you're a fan of survival horror, especially these old, these from the PS2 era, which was a very prominent, very popular back then, this was pretty well regarded as the best in its series, in this series. and I feel like it is worth checking out just for the fact that it is a cult. From a 1 to 10, what would I give it? I would give it a 7. I would give it a 7. I would like to give it a little, like, I don't want to give it too low because it's like a lot of the issues I was coming across or I was running into was more about like my own tedium, or like is more like, it's not like, because it's not a bad game. It's not at all. And I can see the audience for, there's an audience for this. I feel like after Cena, you being too but I don't think it's a bad game. And I don't think, because I don't think it's a 6. It's not a bad, like, because a 6 would be like, I didn't have any fun. There were portions of the games I enjoyed. It was just the biggest issue I ran into was at the end, I was just getting really exhausted with all the constant going, you know, back and forth and the constant backtracking. And honestly, like, there was just so many combat sequences, and it, like I said, if they scaled that back, like less encounters, and really emphasized the atmosphere, the sound design on a scale of Veilguard to Bloodborne, how would you rate this game? It's definitely not a Veilguard. No, like it's a neat little game, and like I said, I could see there is an audience for this. I understand. I mean, if this is the best of the series, then that tells me, like I said, it tells me that I probably won't like the others. So I won't. Is that for the game? You heard that, right? See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I would love to see more of that. That's for the game. See, I like the sound design sometimes. One of the jokers was jerking off, pretty much. Or it was Ray. No, that wasn't Ray. Ray doesn't make ugly sounds. But yeah, that's kind of what boils it down to. It's like, it's not a bad game. I think a 7 is fair. Because if you're into survival horror, you like puzzle solving, you like, you know, this kind of game, like that, you know, like you like Pokemon Snap. I think that I think you would like it. I think this is, but if you are more of like like you are more into like the Resident Evils and stuff like that, probably not gonna be too crazy about this one, and I would say skip it. But beautiful game. I think the sound design is very well done at points. I think the environments look really nice, and I like the gimmick. It just got old really fast, and I think that was the one thing I heard about this game too before I played it, was that around the second half of the game it gets a little old, and that's why I think that this game would definitely benefit from scaling it back, going back to like, if you have such a limited environment, then either both less backtracking and less repeated ghosts. Like the ghosts are cool upon first encounter, but like that one section where I was going to go get the mound, I was going to the Umbral Mound, and like it was the same ghost over and over again. It's like, that's not scary anymore. It's just annoying, and that's all right. I'm beating a dead horse. Like I said, I wish I liked it. I guess it just boils down to, I wish I liked the game a lot more than I did. And I don't think it's bad, and I don't want to say it's bad because it's not bad. Alright. Let's say hi to Ash. She's playing... She's playing Pragmata. There you go. A lot of people are playing Pragmata. I'm the only one who's not, apparently. Alright. Okay, guys. We're gonna hop in the movie night. We're gonna watch some Con Air. And I want to take my makeup off because I can feel myself breaking out. That's why I keep picking right here, because that's me breaking out. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow, and we're gonna do Shit Show Sunday. Alright. Bye. That's why I don't like sleeping on taking a nap, Kevin. Because I'm breaking out. Exactly where my head was laying. Bubs.
Babe, you know how many times